Ito na ang inyong inaabangan sa Facebook Live. Mga kaibigan, saan man kayong sulok ng mundo naroroon, ito na ang pinakamasaya at punong-puno na inyong mga paboritong awitin. Please welcome the Mix and Match Live Band. Dito lamang sa Facebook Live Streaming. Tuwing Biyernes at Lunes, alas 12 na tanghali, Philippine Standard Time. Samahan ng buong tropa ng Mix and Match Band. Sila Mayang, Maymay, Ann at Paning. At syempre pa ang mga band members nito. Si Ejong on bass, Mako on drums, Ronnie on lead, and Jake on keyboards. The Mix and Match live streaming. Dito lamang sa Facebook Live. Mga paboritong sariling atin. Mga Ilocano, Tagalog at English songs. Kaya kung mayroon kayong paboritong awitin, request na dito lamang sa Facebook Live. Ang Mix and Match live streaming. Mga paboritong awiting sariling atin, Ilocano, Tagalog at English. Kaya kung meron kayong mga paboritong love songs, request na. I-PM lang ninyo kami sa Facebook page. Makinig. Ito na ang inyong inaabangan sa Facebook Live. Mga kaibigan, saan man kayong sulok ng mundo naroroon, ito na ang pinakamasaya at punong-puno na inyong mga paboritong awitin. Please welcome the Mix and Match Live Band. Dito lamang sa Facebook Live Streaming. Tuwing Biyernes at Lunes, alas 12 na tanghali, Philippine Standard Time. Samahan ng buong tropa ng Mix and Match Band. Sila Mayang, Maymay, Ann at Paning. At syempre pa ang mga band members nito. Si Ejong on bass, Mako on drums, Ronnie on lead, and Jake on keyboards. The Mix and Match live streaming. Dito lamang sa Facebook Live. Ito na ang inyong inaabangan sa Facebook Live. Mga kaibigan, saan man kayong sulok ng mundo naroroon, ito na ang pinakamasaya at punong-puno na inyong mga paboritong awitin. Please welcome the Mix and Match Live Band. Dito lamang sa Facebook Live Streaming. Tuwing Biyernes at Lunes, alas 12 na tanghali, Philippine Standard Time. Ito na ang inyong inaabangan sa Facebook Live. Mga kaibigan, saan man kayong sulok ng mundo naroroon, ito na ang pinakamasaya at punong-puno na inyong mga paboritong awitin. Please welcome the Mix and Match Live Band. Dito lamang sa Facebook Live Streaming. tuwing Biyernes at Lunes, alas 12 na tanghali, Philippine Standard Time. Samahan ng buong tropa ng Mix and Match Band. Sila Mayang, Maymay, Ann at Paning. At syempre pa ang mga band members nito. Si Ejong on bass, Marco on drums, Ronnie on lead, and Jake on keyboards. The Mix and Match live streaming. Dito lamang sa Facebook Live. Ito na ang inyong inaabangan sa Facebook Live. Mga kaibigan, saan man kayong sulok ng mundo naroroon, ito na ang pinakamasaya at punong-puno na inyong mga paboritong awitin. Please welcome the Mix and Match Live Band. Dito lamang sa Facebook Live Streaming. Tuwing Biyernes at Lunes, alas 12 na tanghali, Philippine Standard Time.
question, but in mind, you know you stopped me there when I was passing by. And now I'm back to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And in my eye, I feel like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna cry. And now I'm back to see you dance just one more time. So I say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move on me, move on me, move on me, ay ay. And when you're done, I make you do it all again. I say, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. And you just beg to see me dance one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And in my eye, I feel like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna cry. And now I'm back to see you dance just one more time. So I say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move on me, move on me, move on me, ay ay. And when you're done, I make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move on me, move on me, move on me, ay ay. And when you're done, I make you do it all again. Whoa, oh, oh. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move on me, move on me, move on me, ay, 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 ay. And when you're done, I make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move on me, move on me, move on me, ay, 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 ay. And when you're done, I'll make you do.
You know I'm gonna get you, yeah. Whatever it takes to get there. You know I won't drop you like everybody else does. Forget about your friends, they don't care where we go. If they do, we'll get lost in a crowd of people. I've been looking for you forever, baby. We go together, baby. We go. In this crazy world of choices, I've only got a few. Either you're coming with me, or I'm coming with you. 'Cause I finally found you. I finally
language. Di ba?
Ayan,
Pinaghandaan.
hola to everybody.
Yes, hola. Ayan.
Yes.
Ganun yung pag sa Spain, tama? Yan. And good afternoon, good evening, and good morning po sa
Yes.
atin lahat. And we are the Mix and Match band together with the 808 Lights and Sounds.
Of course, yes.
And happy,
Friday.
Happy Friday, everyone. Ayan.
Yes.
We would like to introduce to you the member of the band. We have EJ Cabe on bass.
And of course, we have here the man on drums, Mako Pagdilao.
Yes.
And the man on guitar, Ronnie Pagdilao.
Yes, and the man on
Keyboard.
Sabi nga nila, nagsimula siyang bunso ng Rambaud family noong
Yes.
kailan ba?
Siya yung nila, yung
Menopausal baby.
proposal, yes.
Or in short, special child siya ng Rambaud. Ayan, we have Jake Lord
Oh,
Rambaud.
yes.
Ayan, Jake Lord Rambaud in fairness.
Ang klaro.
Yes, and I'm Mayang.
I'm Pani. And of course, I'm Anne.
Yeah, ayan, we are the Mix and Match band together with the 808 Lights and Sounds owned and
Yes.
managed by Sir Junel Bumanglag and Sir Willie
Bumanglag. Yes. Gracias, Kuya Jonel.
Yes,
Bumanglag.
muchas gracias.
Yes.
Sasagot ako, de nada. Ayan, so bago po kami magpatuloy, we would like to
Dapat may pansinin muna tayo dito sa
May
ating...
napansin ka ba?
Oo. Palakpak, isang malaking palakpak naman sa ating studio for today.
Yes, opo. Nag-ano po kami
Na-renovate.
ng konti, nag-renovation lang kami ng konti. Hindi pa masyado
Ayan.
planchado.
Oo. Thank you so much sa ating manager.
Yes, sa aming managers, to Sir Juben and to Sir Michael Ramabud, all the way from Hawaii.
Yes.
And yun na nga, hindi ito magiging posible ang ating music live streaming kung walang ating mga very supportive sponsors.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
We have here our platinum sponsorships, which is the Rambaud Electric, owned and managed by Mr. Joven Rambaud and Kuya Michael Rambaud.
And to Ma'am Lindsay Rambaud. And to Sir John Abriol SW from Hawaii.
Yan, and we have also Sir Christopher Corpus and Mambay Roxanne Corpus from Hawaii.
Sir James Baldomir and Miss Florence Baldomir from Spain.
And of course, Ma'am Bea Mason.
Yes,
Ayan.
Ma'am Bea Mason, ayan, follow niyo po siya or watch her YouTube channel, Bea
Yes.
Mason, Simple Life. And also we have Ma'am Lugin Pagaling from Spain also, ayan.
Ayan, so kung meron tayong platinum, meron din tayong gold sponsors.
Yeah, may tayong gold sponsors.
Yes, Mr. Jaime Pablo Jr. Duldulao from California.
Ma'am Betty Castro from Hong Kong. And
Hawaii.
Hawaii. Ayan,
Hawaii,
wait,
from
sorry
Hawaii.
naman. And to Ma'am Rachel Castro from
Yes,
Singapore.
from Singapore. And
Uh-huh.
Sir Ian Ruiz from Hawaii.
From Ma'am Jadeline from
Ma'am
Jadeline and Sir
Jose
Amaya.
from California. We have also Sir Stephen Charlie Garbacio and
Yes.
also Jeff and Graciel Aguilar from Hawaii.
We have also our silver sponsorship, Ma'am Alma Ragos from Canada.
Sir Justin Dre Arios from Hawaii and to Ma'am Marites Arios from Hawaii.
Yeah, we have Ma'am Annette Sanger from Hong Kong.
Yes, Sir Danny Pagdilao from California.
Sir Cliff Pagdilao from Hawaii.
Ma'am Des Espejo from Canada.
Sir Maki Agpawa.
Ma'am Farah Villanueva Agpawa.
Sir Brian Bermudez.
Ma'am Scarlett.
Sir Willie Alicar from Allied Pacific Builders. Yeah.
Sir Jonard Pasqua from Hawaii.
Yes.
Sir Gino Rambao.
Yes, from Hawaii also. And we have also Sir Florento Agkawile and Ma'am Marilo Pagdilao Agkawile from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. And we have also ang ating new silver sponsorship. Meron tayong dalawa. We have, tatlo actually.
Tatlo.
Iver Gaba Sweets and Snack, owned and managed by Mr. and Mrs. Cabe Peggy. Located at Barangay Balnueva, Pinili, Ilocos Norte. Ang contact number po nila ay 0919-600-9004.
Yes.
Andyan din si Sir Tom and Debbie Hipolito.
Yes, from Access Signs,
Hawaii pa rin,
Yes,
ano?
and also our new silver sponsors. We have also Sir Carl
Agpawa.
Sir Carl
Yes.
Agpara. And we would like also to say thank you to Lights Camera Action located at Solsona, owned and managed by Sir Aldrin Pagirigan. yung nag-print sa atin ng 2 t-shirt.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much po sa inyong
Tama.
lahat.
And sa lahat po ng mga gustong maging parte ng aming music live streaming, ang Mix and Match Music live streaming, you can message our page, or sa mga gustong mag-sponsor all the way from Hawaii, you can message our managers to Sir Juven and to Sir Michael Rambaud.
Yes, and of course, hello to
Shout
our
out na tayo.
viewers. Mag-shoutout na tayo. Ayan, pasensya na po sa mga hindi po namin mababasa from the start kasi natabunan na po sila. Hello, Sir Alexis Rambaud Tamayo, Ma'am Julie C. Descalzo, watching and listening from California. Ma'am Jadeline Kalaykay, hi, best day gonna start soon. Kuna na, hi, Ma'am, happy watching. Ma'am Florence Pagirigan Baldomir, Ma'am Enera Oyodad Noen, Sir Ian Ruiz, happy watching. Ma'am Scarlett, May Roxanne Agustin Corpus, Sir Fraylin Rambaud Ramirez, Sheng Piedad, Ma'am Erich Castro, Ma'am Emily Abriol, Rohel Baroga, and of course, shout out ko lang din sina Ate Joy Sabatak, ayan. And Ma'am Charlene May Agarano, John Art Pasqua, happy watching po, Hilda Koisan, Ma'am Bea Mason, Princess Laika Bumanglag, and Aisa Bagawisan Domingo, Lynn Pilien, Fernandez Blas Esther, Jelay Ramel Kamangay, happy watching. Ma'am Mitz Beauty Derm, Gian Bakta, Jason Carino Julian, hello kuya, pahay kay Ate Heaven, Sir Randy C. Navarrete, hi Kuya Joven, ayan, once again maraming salamat sa aming nag-new na studio. Sir Bueno Pagdilaw and Sally Casiliano Agarano, Hades Ed, Given Grace Lagutan, Robert James Baldomir, Hola Kapamilya, Mix and Match, kanana. Loreto Pagatpatan, Sir John Abriol Esabilio, Ma'am Lengleng and Sir Janelle Bumanglag, hello po. Sir Ma'am Gina Lynn Rambaud, Sarina April Cabia Peggy, Rochelle Aguilar, hello ma'am, happy watching. Mitch Acoy LK, happy watching. Marites Gaspar, Ma'am Rachel Castro, hello, Kamix and Match kanana. Hello ma'am, Bong Pagaragan, Evelyn Balcobero Mape, Mayrel Pahinag Saturnio. Hi Steven Charlie Galvasio, happy watching. Carlos Subia Basilio, Sir VJ Barlahan, hello, happy watching. And of course, kaya Sis Ailo Veo Barlahan, happy watching. Joyce Merle Agarano Wasay, Noel Miliares, Liza Corocini, and Gemma Ray Jose Kayaban Lungboy, happy watching. Marites Gano Arias, aloha, Mix and Match fam, kunana. Hello ma'am, happy watching. Bel Josh Ortega Bernabe, Walden Coloma, and Label Yasay. Hello Ate Lay, happy watching. At i-greet natin si Ate M. Jane Pascua Concepcion, birthday niya pala today. Ayan, happy birthday Ate. Carla B. Tagata, Diane Piano, Kat May Bumanglag, Sir Rohel Baroga, Jackie Fernandez, Ma Remedios Cariaga, Karen Vicente, Wahini and Gina Macalma Fagaragan, Leo Chris Juliet Liano, and Jamers Bumanglag, Abby Raquel Goral de Palencia, hello ate, happy watching. Princess Tapuro,
Yes, Princess Taporo, hello, happy watching. And Jan. We have also Sir Dave Edmalin. Ay, wow, ang aming florist updated in Fairview. Ayan, Louis Vinoya and Remar Pasqua. Noveli A. Medriano, Serwin Bautista, and Mama Lyra May Macalma Benavides. We have, ayan, Sir Jonel Pasqua, maraming salamat sa applause. And Ma'am Margie Agpawa Tolentino and Ma'am May Richelle Agustin. We have also Ma'am Florence Pagirigan Baldomir. Hola, ayan, hola. Rohel Baroga and Sir Carlo Sophie Basilio. Ayan, bago po kami magpatuloy, i-shout out ulit po namin yung mga iba po naming viewers and mga iba pang comments.
Yes,
Babasahin
later
po,
on.
Yes, babasahin po namin mamaya. Ayan. So this time, we'll now give you our back-to-back portion. Ito na po yung very pressure.
Yes.
Napaka-pressure kumbaga, ito yung segment po talaga namin na pinaghahandaan every live streaming, every Friday and Monday.
Oo.
Opo. Ayan, so sana po mabigyan ng hustisya yung mga kanta.
Di ba?
Di ba? Mabigyan ng hustisya.
Sana maramdaman nila yung ramdam natin.
Maramdaman din nila yung init. Charot.
Init
Kaya,
dito.
Hindi naman masyado.
Hindi ba?
Hindi naman. And maraming salamat din pala sa mga crew ng 808
Yes,
Sounds and
very,
Lights.
very, very thank you to all of you.
Kina DJ Carlo, DJ,
Oo.
DJ
Danga.
DJ Danga, DJ JR Dagimol,
Yes.
and also to DJ Charles, Boss Charlie. Maraming salamat din. And also to Dave, our florist.
Yes,
To
oo.
Richelle. And also to, anong pangalan ng isa dyan? Yung pinakagwapo
Si
dyan.
Jumbo
Sino?
Hotdog.
Ay, Jumbo
Jumbo,
Hotdog.
Kaya mo ba to? Kaya mo ba to?
Ayan, maraming salamat sa ating mga crew ng 808
Yes, thank you
Sounds
so
and Lights
much.
Sa kanilang overtime.
Nag-overtime sila
Tama.
kagabi, di ba?
And shout out kay SB member Catherine A. Naira. Ayan, happy birthday po.
Yes.
And bago tayo, wait lang, ibabasa lang po namin. Bago kami mapunta sa aming back-to-back portion.
JC Ancheta, pa-shout out naman po dito sa Colas Motor Works. Ayan.
Parang
Ayan, happy
kumpa-
watching po sa inyong lahat
Si
Yes.
dyan.
Ancheta. Ayan. And
Yes,
also
hello.
to Jennifer Lista
Located
Ancheta.
at Pila, Lawag.
Yan. And also happy watching to Sir Norbert Mateo.
Hi, Tito Norbert Mateo.
Ma'am Nalin Alegado and
Tita Lumaki.
Carlo
Lumaki.
Sophie Basilio.
Ang ganda
Joy
noon. Sana
Lucas
all.
Bautista.
Sana all lumalaki. no?
Lumalaki.
Ayan, so eto na po yung sinasabi namin back to
Yes.
back portion. Ayan.
If I should stay, I would only be your way. So I'll go, but I know I'll think of you every step of the way. And I will always love you. Will always love you. My darling, I hope life treats you kind, and I hope you have all you dream of, and I wish you joy and happiness. But above all this, I'm wishing you love. And I will always love you. 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 I know that when you look at me, there's so much that you just don't But you would only take the time. I know in my heart you'd find. I wanna run to you. But if I come to you, tell me, will you stay or will you run away? Run away. Yeah, yeah. No, no. I need to hit. I need to hit away my tears, to kiss away my fears. No, if you wanna know how much I wanna run to you, but if I come to you, tell me, will you stay or will you run away?
Dedicated to our lovely sponsors and to our monitors.
Remember when we had out into pain? Tonight we've almost lost a rose came. We can take the night into tomorrow, living on feeling, touching you, I feel it again. Till we almost have it all. Tonight we held on till the moment. You know you'll never love that way again.
Ola.
Ang taas doon. Anong nangyari?
Sinong nangyari?
Sino bang nangyari doon?
Sino bang nangyari doon?
Anong ginagawa natin?
That was our back to back.
Diba?
In fairness sa back to
Diba?
in fairness talaga sa back
Ibang-iba
to
talaga
back.
yung portion na yun.
Nakaka-pressure talaga ang back to back.
Pressure cooker tayo.
Tama.
And special mention to Rexon Pedro Agkawili.
Yes, Sir Rexon. Siya pala ang
Nag-provide.
Ano?
doon pala natin in-avail yung ating camera.
May CCTV
So,
tayo.
meron din palang bago, 2 camera natin.
Oh.
Dito tapos doon. Sa next po namin, dito na sa likod.
Dapat meron din dito sa baba.
Tapos meron dito sa baba.
Masisilipan
Ayan.
Thank
tayo.
you so much po, sir.
Maraming
Gracias.
salamat. Maraming salamat sa Rexor.
Yes.
Diba?
Ayan, Sir Rexor. Maraming dito. Ano ba?
Ano
Charlie
yan,
dito?
Charlie? Ay, yung camera
Ayun,
mo.
oh. Hi, tapos dito. Hi.
Saan
Wala
pa?
na pala dyan.
Dito.
Wala na.
Hi.
Hi, thank you so much, Sir Rexon. Maraming salamat po sa
At
camera.
dahil nag-back to back to back to back tayo ng
Aha.
Whitney Houston, nagbigay si Ma'am Lindsay ng
No.
$20! Ang alert natin today.
Effortless talaga to. Diba? Ayan. So, may babasahin din tayong mensahe from Sir
Yes.
Joven.
I would like to welcome our new viewers and our future sponsors. United Pangasinan Scooters.
Shooters.
Shooters.
Idauluan ni
Shooters Idalwan ni
Sir Noriel Agoto. Hello, Sir Noriel Agoto, and hello to welcome to our new viewers and our future sponsors from United Pangasinan Shooters. Magaling shumut ito.
Sumushooter.
Akala mo
Ay, shooter. Gusto ko yan. May kakilala akong shooter din.
Talaga ba?
Oo.
Anong pangalan?
Medyo close kami.
Ay, as in?
Eto ako.
Ah,
Charot lang. Sige. Ayan.
Oh,
And
shout out
also,
na tayo.
maraming salamat din kay Sir Junel Bumanglag. Siya
Yes, very, very
siya
thank
pala
you.
ang bumili ng ating camera from...
siya lang kasi
siya!
Thank you so
Siya ang
much.
bumili
I'm
ng
sorry.
2 camera. At dahil close sila ni Sir Rexor, nagbigay pala siya ng discount.
Ay,
Kasi
wow.
viewers natin
Yes,
siya.
a big discount.
Sir Rexor, in fairness,
Diba?
Sir Junel, maraming salamat.
Kayo nga ang
Ayan.
magtabi.
Muchas gracias.
Para kitang nanay.
Kaya nga, parang kitang anak. Doon ka nga. Nakalibad pa din
Tayo
ako.
magtabi.
Akin na yan. O sige,
O, sa'yo
mag-shout
na
out
nga.
tayo. Sige. Ayan,
Asan na ba
so,
kayo?
asan na tayo? Dito tayo kay, ayan, happy watching to Joy Tugas Bautista, Sir Norbert Mateo Lumaki, Brother Wayne Sakainan, and Crystal Joy Rumusud. Aaron Gabe Rambaut. Hello, Aaron. Wala si Aaron dito sa studio ngayon.
Andito siya kanina.
Kanina nandito
oo.
siya.
Mukhang nagsawa na si Aaron sa atin. Wala na siya today.
Given Grace Lagutan, Go Maymay, Lay Bulibol Yasay, RJ Butak Gervasio, Ancheta Jennifer, Carly Bitagata, hello ate, Arki Azipar Jr., Scarlett, ayan, hello, happy watching from UAE, Juni Pagdilaw, Daryl and Marlene Malubay, Roy Cabulera and Jennifer Castro Vizcara. Ay, ate Jen. Ay,
Oo,
diba?
dapat gumagalaw tayo.
Oo. Sige, banat, kasmayang ako una yan, alan. Panong Ann, M. La Cuesta, Sunchen and Jeffrey Aguilar, Ethan Pagaragan, William Malicar and Janet Gamulo Agno, Donna and Benji Mendoza, happy
Hi!
watching. Sir Jaime Duldulao Pablo Jr.
Hi, Sir
hello,
Jaime.
Press. Hello, Press. Nalene Alagado, happy watching. Ate ko, Donna and Benji Mendoza, Big Island, Hawaii. Justin Acosta, Zarina, April, Kabi, Peggy. Ayun. Sila.
Ayan.
Happy watching. Sir Ronel Momirat Puerte, Paz Bellarmino Acosta, and Nonito S. Liano, and Ma'am Mary Joy. Happy watching. Audrey Sounds, Junior B. Hernandez, and Lesmore, Emily Nagbayani, and Julius Antonio. Hello, happy
Hi,
watching.
sir.
Ang Charito Caginaldo and John Paul Ramirez, EJ hello, Manang Betty, and also to Mang Bobby Ramirez, and also to Nana Trinidad Ramirez, Sir Robert James Valdomir, Jinjes Parafina, Rodencio Agbayani, Nestor Wasay, Rowena Makugay Dagdagan. Ayan, may Ma'am Rix, may Roxanne Agustin. Aming nga live band nga mabuybuyak ket mix and match talaga kay kapintasan pa naglag. Apo na yan. Apo unay kita nga may mensahe ni Ayat. Ayan. Maraming salamat to may Ma'am May Roxanne Corpus sa compliments. Thank you. Sir Tom and Deb Hipolito liking the new Camera Angels. Sabi ko na nga. Di ba? Sir Joanne Aglaydan Agustin, Angelica Gonzalez Morales, happy watching. JR Dagimol. Ay, diyan ka pala, Bes.
Diyan ka pala.
Jerry Crozet Galang, Scarlett, Ermerlin Domingo, Sir John Abriel S. Sabilio, Sir William Alacar, Ma'am Mildred Pagatpatan, Charita Silogan, Ethel Rambaut, Atmosfera, Marlene and Edgar Tubon, Stephen Charlie Garvacio, hello, happy
Hi,
watching.
Stephen.
Meryl Pagdilaw Aganon and Windlecar Bermudez Dagimol, Sir Hubert Pacol, and GRR. Ayan, also happy watching to Ma'am Marnelli Raquini Racacho, Lynn Marie
Hi,
Colantes
Ate Lynn
Taguba.
Marie.
Ate Janet Sugi, hello.
Hi, Ate Janet.
Sana magba-birthday ka ulit. Ayan. And also, from Sir Jaben, happy watching Willie William Alucar and Tom and Deb Hipolito, thank you for supporting M&M. Ayan, from Sir Jaben, Sunny Rambuud. Also, happy watching to Sir Darnell Andres, Shelaika Vega, and Amy Ruel Coloma. Ma'am Bea Mason, you're happy watching.
Hi, Ma'am Bea
Ayan.
Mason.
Follow niyo po sa kanyang YouTube channel.
Yes,
Bea
Simple
Mason.
Life.
Simple Life. And marami din siyang paraffle.
Ay, talaga ba?
Oo, napaparaffle ng 2 laptop tapos may 30K.
Oh!
Oo, basta share nyo lang. O, diba?
Ay, ganun ba?
Ganun yun. Ganun ka-generous si Ate Bea.
Oo nga, di ba? Ma'am, natanggap na pala namin yung
Opo.
ayuda niyo.
Ayuda talaga. Ayan.
Oo.
Namurmaraya kada mix and match music live streaming. Hello, ladies. Ayan. And also, Mang Cheryl Castro from Hong Kong, Mark Gerald Andaya, Carl Jerwin Wasay Bumanglag, and Sir Benji Ganal. And we also Marinail, Sabrine Biloria Coloma, Corpus Madaram, Lems Respicio, Mila Bermudez Dagimol, Nelwin Leysen Agbayani, Leomar Magdirita, and William Cabe. And also Jennifer Lista Ancheta Marin, happy watching belated happy birthday. Roger Agbayani, Jenny Kim Velasquez, Christian Alconado, Joynaline Sangier, J-Rom Fernandez, June Javis Yaves.
Hi, kapatid.
Amski Tut Prambado, Sheena Aurelio, Myla Claire Fernandez Pagdilaw, and May Cabies Sabater. Sis Coloma, Meljury Alden Fabio Sarmiento, and Kim Harvey Sadocos, happy watching from Hawaii. Sir John R. Pasqua, Sandara Kil Rambaod, kanta ka ulit, bebe.
Sandara, salamat sa take-out last ha.
Trot, opo.
Yes, ang dami nating na-take
Tama. And
out.
also, happy watching also to Sis Lilian Magaway.
Hi,
Wow,
ma'am.
ang gara ng live streaming. Talagang professional ang dating. Congratulations, M&M, for a quick access.
Liit ko pagkatabi
daw.
kita. Alis
Ayan,
na nga
M&M
ako.
stands for Music Mania. Ayan. And also, we have also happy watching also to Lex Day Yasay. And also Adeline Sarmiento, Florence Madarang Acosta. Ay, ikaw pala yun.
Sino ba yun?
Andel Rosario Barriaga. Also happy watching to Sir Johnny Berkins from Hawaii. Florencia Ramba Utkalaykay and Jenny Laurente Agaran. The Jelly Daduyo and Henry Rambaod. Ma'am Annette Sangier. Hello, Ma'am Annette.
Hi,
Happy
Mami
watching.
Annette, love you.
Sherry Ann Bumagat, Florencia Rambaud Kalaykay, Joy Acosta, Ray Dancel, Eva Baknat Madriaga, Sherry Ann Bumagat, and also to happy watching also to Ma'am Lindsay Echeverry Rambaud. Hello, ma'am. Ma'am Bea Mason, Big Pagatpatan, and Elizal Bumanglag. Yuri Lay Gomez, Dan Pabular, Bogs Baldugo, Josie Saludes, JC Ancheta, and asan na ako? Pasco de Hilig.
Ayaw mo yan. And
Pas Balermino.
ayan, may pinapa-shoutout si Ma'am Bea Mason. Ayan, special mention kay Ana Miniville from Las Vegas. Thank you, Ading Maymay. You're welcome, ma'am.
Yes, and also Ma'am Paz Balermino, pa-shoutout naman, happy birthday kay SB member Catherine A. Naira. Ayan na yun. Boyet Bala, happy watching, Castro Harold. Pa-shoutout, ayun, sa Colas Motorworks from Kumpad Stacy Ancheta. And also, Sir Carlito G. Dagimol, Marlon Landico, ang dami. Saan na ba ako? Christine Torres, ano to? Carston Mata, Marlon Anala, Wambohini, Vince Campos, Charita Salogan, Marian Tiris Bermudez, Jenny Ganyo, and Ben Lostre, Sir Sam Soberano, hello po, Norvin Daliro Fernandez, Ulysses Flores, and Ma'am Rose Gabriel, Diane Rose Makukay Tabuyo, and also Nicolas Baptista and Noreen Kylo Fernandez Pagala. Ayan, so bago po tayo magpatuloy ulit sa ating, hello, happy watching also to Baket Ruby, and Linlin Grande Pagdilao. Joyna Lindoyo Tunak. So bago po kami magpatuloy sa aming shout out and sa aming mga babasa na comments, we will give you a special request. Ito po yung special request nung last live streaming po namin nung last Monday. Tama? Last Monday, yes. And special request by Ma'am May Roxanne Corpus. Ito yung next song po namin. Ma'am May Roxanne Corpus, itatry po namin yung Burning House mo. Ito na yon, yung di namin na-play. Yung di namin na-play. Featuring our very own, The Innocent Voice.
And
Paning.
Sir Ronnie.
Ning, 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 ning.
I had a dream about a burning house. You were stuck inside, I couldn't get you out. Lay beside you and hold you close. And the two of us in the winds blow. Love isn't all that it seems. I did you wrong. I'll stay here with you until this dream is gone. I've been sleepwalking, been wandering all night, trying to take what's lost and broken, make it right. I've been sleepwalking, too close to the fire, but it's the only place that I can hold you tight. In this burning house, I see you in a party and you look the same. I could take you back, but people don't really change. Wish that we could go back in time. I'd be the one you thought you'd find. Love isn't all that it seems. I did you wrong. I'll stay here with you till this dream is gone. I've been sleepwalking, been wandering all night, trying to take what's lost and broken, make it right. I've been sleepwalking, too close to the fire, but it's the only place that I can hold you tight. In this burning house, flames are getting bigger now. In this burning house, I can hold on to you somehow. In this burning house, I can hold on to you somehow. In this burning house, I've been sleepwalking, been wandering all night, trying to take what's lost and broken, make it right. I've been sleepwalking, too close to the fire, but it's the only place that I can hold you tight. In this burning house. Thank you, May Roxanne Corpus.
Yes, it was special request by Ma'am May Roxanne Corpus.
That's the best.
Yes, one of our platinum sponsors.
Ang daming nagsasabing, go Pani!
Yeah. Go Paning, go Paning, and also go Mang Rani, go Mang Rani.
Go mga Rani, tumalo ka ta Jigs, pasasali ka ta Jig.
Ay, may ganon. Ayan. So, our next song, a special request by Sir Julius Antonio. Eto na yung,
Yes.
eto yung gustong-gusto. Gustong-gusto yata ni Julius to.
Sir.
Hindi ko alam kung kaninong ngiti ang gusto niya. Baka ngiti ni Dave.
Pagpasensyahan mo na ako basta ngingiti na lang, sir.
Ngiti ka na lang. Kung pag nagkamali, ngiti na lang. Ganyan. Pa, ganyan.
Diba?
Diba? And happy watching sa Jonalyn Duya of Tuna. Ma'am Resmat, happy watching.
Hi, Ate Jonaline. Hello sa inyong lahat
Ma'am
dyan
Roan
sa
Mac.
Cagayan.
Eto na. Ay, ngiti ka. Bilis.
Featuring.
Featuring the soul siren of Eminem. My. Kaya mo, girl.
And sir, si Julius Antonio, ngiti ulit ako.
Masdan kita na hindi mo alam.
Alam ko yan.
Pinapangarap kong ikaw ay akin. Ang pupulang
Ay, sakto ang pula.
Pula pa ng damit.
mong ngiti, umaabot hanggang sa langit. Huwag ka lang titingin sa akin at bakang tunaw ang puso kong sabihin. Sa iyong ngiti, ako'y nahuhumaling. At sa tuwing ikaw ay gagalaw, ang mundo ko'y tumitigil para lang sa'yo. Ang awit ng aking puso, sana'y mapansin mo rin ang lihim kong pagtingin. Some man on guitar running. Malamastan na hindi mo alam. Huwag ka sanang magagalit. Tinamaan yata ang aking puso, na dati ako talaga isang marin. Hindi pa rin makalapit, inuunahan mo pa sa aking dibdib. Sa iyong ngiti, ako'y nahuhumaling. At sa tuwing ikaw ay malapit, ang mundo ko'y tumitigil. Ang pangalan ko, sinisigaw ng puso. Sana ay madama mo rin ang lihim kong pagtingin. Sa iyong ngiti, ako'y nahuhumaling. At sa tuwing ikaw ay gagalaw, ang mundo
special request by Sir Julius.
Ang daming clones.
Antonio. Malay mo, magiging sponsor din natin si Sir Julius
Oo,
Antonio.
alam ko. Oo.
Why not?
Nararamdaman
diba?
ko yan. Oo, ako
Naramdaman
din.
mo ba?
Ramdam ko
Naramdam
din.
ko din, in fairness.
Intensity.
Naramdam ko din yung pagkakanta mo ng ngiti. Nakita ko, ngiting-ngiti din si Jake Flor.
Ang daming
Rambaud.
Ah.
Ayun. So, this time, we'll give you...
Akala ko kasi tinaasan nila eh.
Ay, akala mo tinaas.
Oo, yun lang, hindi pala nagbago.
Wow, akala niya tinaas kasi ang taas ng boots niya ngayon. Kaya tinaas. Diba?
Wow, nakapagsalita.
Wow, nagsalita. Maraming salamat sa aking shoes. Thank you. Kay Rom Domingo Baltasar, thank you. Ayan, so, we'll give you again another special request. Ito yung special request, one of our platinum sponsor.
Oh,
Kina...
Dito talaga, hindi ako nakatulog dito.
Hindi ka nakatulog sa
Akalain mo,
kantang
oo.
yan.
kaya pala laki ng eye bags mo, te.
Oo nga
Hindi
eh.
masyado halata.
Hanggang dito. Oh. Ay, iba ba yan?
Hindi yan.
Hanggang dito? Kala ko eye bags yan
Hindi
eh.
yan ay ba? Ito, special request ni Ma'am Florence Pagirigan Baldomir. Ayan. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, senyora, senyore.
Oh, yung asa na yung script.
Gracias a todos.
Ganas, denada.
Oh,
Hola, Moses gracias.
bailamos.
Oo.
Oh, bailamos.
Bailamos.
Okay, this time, bailar.
Yeah, bailar na
A todos.
bailar. Tama. Bailar tayo, bailar.
Bailar a todos.
Sige. To all our 108 viewers.
Yeah!
Bailar tayo, bailar.
Bailamos.
Bailar. Charot. Ano ka ba? Tawan-tawa.
Bailamos a todos. Bailamos a todos.
Diba? Tapos mag-good night ka na. Buenas noches a todos. Good night na tuloy. charot lang.
Pinahalata mong meron tayong script dyan, no?
In fairness, may tagahawak pa talaga.
Oh, para tayong showtime, no?
Anyways, muchas gracias. Ayan,
Muchas
for watching.
Muchas gracias, Dave.
Hindi rin niya alam yun eh. Sige. Sorry.
Tienes a razón para amar intensamente. Se descubre de repente que por ti latemos verde corazón. Algo explora la pasión. No jalamos frente a frente para amarnos locamente y entregamos sin reservas al amor. Ay, amor, quédate muy dentro. Aquí estás, Rosalita, para vivir en tus sueños. Ay, amor, que me estoy muriendo. Es esta Rosalita que solo quiere tus besos. Rosalita,
Rosalinda. Rosalinda, ay amor.
Oh, di ba? Pasensya na sa Rosalinda. At dahil kahit na nag-Rosalinda tayo nang hindi na mamalayan. Ayan, maraming salamat. Nagbigay ng compliment si Ma'am Florence Pagirigan ng 20 euro. Oh, sabi niya nag-text sa akin, yan na yung bayad ng iBag ni Maymay.
Ay, bagal laki.
Nagka-iBag sa Rosalinda po, ma'am. Opo.
Kalain
Actually,
mo-
problemado siya sa Rosalinda.
Oo, talaga.
Ano yan po? Ano yan? Nag-throwback ka lang.
Oo.
Pero
yung alam ko
mahirap
kasi,
talaga yung
may
ano yung-
Tagalog kasi, Maria
Oo.
Mercedes ang pangalan ko.
Oh,
Iba pa yun?
Oh, iba yun? Ano ka ba?
Iba pa
Iba
yun.
yung Rosalinda. Ayan, maraming salamat din. Ayan, maraming salamat ulit sa ating platinum sponsor kay Ma'am Florence Pagiriga
Yes.
Baldomir. So, mag-shoutout ulit tayo. Pa-shoutout tayo. Sabi niya, eto ba yung ano? Oo. Happy watching, Sir Mark Palado, Roan Maki Siguritan, Gail, hello Maring, Gail, Margaret, and Judy Perez. And also to Neil Rose Corpus Cadiente and Mercy Albaro. And my shout out dito sa Sir Juben. I would like to welcome our new viewers and our future sponsor, United Pangasinan Shooters. Idaulwan ni Noriel Agoto. Ayan, happy watching. Noriel Agoto. Ayan, maraming salamat. And we're happy watching also to Gian Pacubat and Pauline Castro, Miguel and Enrique. Ayan, also happy watching also to Evangeline Dadia, Emmy Sabado and Elerom Saima. Ma'am Regina Tobera Tangonan, happy watching. Also to Ma'am Maring Jennifer Lista Ancheta, Sir Robert James Valdomir, J.R. Castro, Elma Cabiles Bala and Melba Ongboyo. And also to Jan Guidad Gamiao, Jeline Malun Bumanglag, and Sir Michael Rambaud. Very good. Interview. And also to Sir Jessica Marie Dimaya. And also, happy watching also to Valjos Ortega Bernabe from Hong Kong. Ay, nasa Canada na pala. Hello, Aiding. Jelly Ramel Kamangig, Helen Ebrada Demerin, Malik Rashid. And nagpakamakam kano ni Sir Julius Antonio ng $20. Yes, thank you so much, Sir Julius Antonio. Looking forward na maging gold sponsor
Yes!
ka namin.
Ano,
Tama.
sinong nangyari
And
dyan?
also, happy watching also to Manny and Glenda Pascual, Bernardo Sarmiento and Aida Villanueva, Alex Sarmiento, Jeremy Cavie, Meljory Wasay and Venus Agustin. Also to Estrelita Aldres de Guzman, Mark Anthony Pascua Peggy, and Gemma Cavie. Also Warren Morella, Marilyn Garcia Sullivan. Also to Ma'am Riz Mac, happy watching, one of our diamond sponsors.
Hello, Ma'am Ruiz.
When also we have also Joseph Nunog and Sonia Bermudez Kakayurin. Poto, Kabalbag. Mark Anthony Pasco Peggy, Isa, and also Glenda Ida Lopez Hurt. And also to Mary Rose Cariaga, happy watching. Renato Nancy Gomez, happy watching also to, and also to Agpoon and Joy Cavietaco, Celestino Mendoza, Lina Mercado, and also Farah Agpawa Villanueva, happy watching. Marlon Navarro Velasco and Janela Gamayo Lucas. So this time, bago kami magpatuloy sa aming shout out,
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. May the Lord God bless you. May the Lord God bless you. May the Lord God, may the Lord God, may the Lord God bless you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Yeah, in behalf of the Mix and Match together with the 808 Sounds and Lights, we would like to greet a happy birthday to Sir Sam Soberano and also to Sir George Pasqua by Team Noibi.
And of course, Ate MJ Pasqua Conception from Hawaii.
Yes, ayan, to all the birthday celebrants, God bless you all and happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Ayan, happy birthday. Sir Sam Soberano and Sir George Pasqua. Baka pwede po kayo magpakanton. Opo.
Oo nga, pakanton naman po kayo dyan.
Pakanton lang.
Oo,
Pagkatapos
kanton.
dun, kanton, pansit kanton, ganun. May kanton bihon.
Basta may kanton.
Kanton bihon, ganun.
Yung mga ganun.
May ganon. Ayan, so bago tayo magpatuloy, we will give you another special request
Yes.
by Ma'am Marilo Pagdilao Agkawile. I-try po namin, Ma'am Marilo Pagdilao, yung request nyo po. Sana po mabigyan ulit ng hustisya. Medyo tong song na to ay nakaka-emotional din ng konti. Asan na ba ako? Ann, paki-assist.
Where did I begin to tell the story of how great our love can be? The sweet love story that is older than to see. The simple truth about the love she brings to me. Where do I start? With his first hello, he gave new meaning to this empty world of mine. There'll never be another love, another time. You came into my life and made the living fine. He fills my heart. He fills my heart with every special things, with angel songs, with my imaginings. He fills my soul with so much love that anywhere I go, I'm never lonely with him. Tonight he could be lonely. I reach for his hand, it's always there. How long does it last? Can love be measured by the hours and the day? I have no answers, but there's much I can say. I know I need him till the stars are red away. And he'll be there. How long that it lasts? Can love be measured by the hours in a day? I have no answers, not much more I can say.
pinaktis, ang ganda. Pero yung pinaktis namin, di ba?
Pang back to back yung
Tama,
tinira
in
mo.
fairness. Ang ganda ng ang ganda ng song na yun.
Oo, maganda talaga yun.
Pala yung
Favorite
mga
yan.
all
kasi-
sa ganyan.
Ulitin daw natin.
Ulitin nyo nga yun.
Ayan, the one special request by Ma'am Marilo Pagdilaw.
Hi, Tita Mari Lulungboy. Happy watching.
Special request yun ni Ma'am Marilo Pagdilaw. One of our silver sponsorship.
Oo, di ba?
Ayan, so
Galing.
shout out ulit tayo kay asan na ba tayo? Nasa studio pa pala.
Oo, dito pa lang.
Andito ako. Ayan, happy watching also to Marlon Navarro Velasco and Janelle Jamil Gamayo, Andres Rangul, Madel Alas, Ve Garcia Sarmiento, Ma'am Riz Mac, happy watching Villanueva Domingo, Sir William Alicar, Tibbs Ison Trinidad, and Raylita Arellano, John Leonard Del Rosario, Juni Yabes, Marie Lulungboy Domingo, happy watching. Ate Plaza Solmarin from Singapore, Jerry Agtarap and Jerry Baligad. Also, happy watching to Madam Marilyn Garcia Sullivan from Mom Resmed. And happy watching also to Sir Eric Dagimo. Happy watching also to Manang Plazo from Singapore. Ayun na nga, Ma'am Ana Maymay Bell, Rapi Reyes, Louis Joy Fernandez, May Remedios Cariaga, Jason Mendoza, and also Sir Ma'am Clarissa Magno, Ma'am Mario Lungboy Domingo, Alalay May Abriol, and also Edgardo Dado. And happy watching also to Butterscotch. And also to sabi naman Bea Mason, Ana may Bill. Hello, madam. Thank you for watching Mix and Match. Sorry, di kita. Ayan, happy watching Ma'am May Bill. My Bill. Also to Cassie Ruiz, Crescencia Pena. Also Edelmar. So, Kenneth Maluyo. Happy watching also. And we'll give you another special request. May request na ba tayo? Wala pa.
Dahil wala pa tayo, habang inaantay natin yung mga request
Yeah.
for today, ayan, line up muna tayo. Let's give you 90 songs.
And dedicated to our gold sponsors.
And of course, to Sir Joven and Kuya Michael Rumble.
Every now and then we found a special friend who never lets us down, who understands it all, reaches out each time you fall. You're the best friend that I found. I know you can stay. A part of you will never ever go away. I'll always care. I'll make a wish for you and hope it will come true. Life was just begun. Such a gentle mind. If you lose your way, think back on yesterday. Remember me this way. Remember me this way. And I'll be right behind your shoulder, watching you. I'll be standing by your side in all you do. And I won't ever leave as long as you believe. You just believe. How do I get through a night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would I be? Oh, I need you in the arms that you You're my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave, baby, you take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I want to know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever, ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? If you ever leave, baby, you take away everything. I need you with me. Baby, don't you know that you're everything good in my life? And tell me now, do I live without you? I want to know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever, ever survive? How do I live?
Don't leave me in all this pain. Don't let me out in the rain. Come back and bring back my smile. Come and take these tears away. I need your arms to hold me now. Tonight's a song. Bring back these nights when I heard you beside me. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt, because when you walk out the door and we counted my life on Father's tears. I count so many nights. Unbreak my heart. Don't let me in on this pain. Don't let me out into rain. Bring back tonight's when the hurt you beside me. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt, because when you walk out the door, you wake out of my life. On your own, there's 2 years. I cried so many, many nights. Unbreak my
Unbreak my heart, oh baby.
you so much.
That was
Ayan.
eto yung part 2 ng back-to-back namin. Yung part 2. Ayan, so, eto, may request na tayo. Unahin natin yung request ni Sir Noriel
Noriel
Agoto. Yung Pusong Ligaw daw. And nagpapa-shoutout din pala. Hindi pa tayo nakarating dyan. Happy watching also to Jeff Ruiz. Happy watching. And also to Jonah Joy Togade. And Rovelyn Moto, happy watching. Eto na yun, Ka-Music Mania, request man ni Noriel Agoto United Pangasinan Shooters Hawaii, Pusong Ligaw. Thank you. Opo, eto na po, naka-line up na po. Maraming salamat. And also, hi Auntie Marilo Pagdilaw from Delio Fernandez Baroga. Happy watching Alpidio Junior Sarmiento, Romeo Pulenday, Romulo Turalba Gamulo, and Go Ovi. Romulo Turalbo Agamulo watching from Delano, California. And also to Manchester, Froilan Pasco, happy watching. Happy watching also to Ato Corpus, Maggie Balaramino, and Jessie Gonzalez. Mama Carla Claire Domingo, happy watching. Princess Julian Bancud Mercado, and also to Chikwa. Ang ganda ng mga boses nyo, kayo po ba ang magpipinsan? Ay, wow. Hashtag Bea Mason. Magpipinsan daw tayo. And also, happy watching Arnel Ancheta, Len Ortiz Luces. Tama. Leticia Bela Obispo and Marlon Peralta. Ma'am Gina Maluyo Giyang, happy watching. Joyce Pagala. And also to Sunny Jacob. Miel C. Alabos. Intruders and Renzo Nicolas. Cherry Ann Ansakil. Rana Albert Pagdilaw. Gina Tangonan, happy watching. Rowena F. Kalaykay. Remy and Mario Bonita, watching from Las Vegas. Hello po. Ma'am Scarlett, Ma'am Sir Mark Giang, Iya Painag Coloma, Ricardo Rico. Dasinam. Nanonosbig ako. Ang sabi pala ni Ate Bea, naka-line up na po ate yung Perfect and Imagine. Ayan, maraming salamat. Edros Joy Pagdilaw, Norman Cachero, and Rolly Pagala. So this time, stand by for all those requests. Yung request po ni Ate Jadi na Chacha, ni Scarlett Pages Medley, ni Sir Carlo Castillo, Martirac Tapusom, Noriel Agoto. Ito na po, yung Pusong Ligaw, Ma'am Bea Mason, Perfect and Imagine. From Ma'am Raquel Valencia, Sitalaing Biagco, and kay Ma'am Remy and Mario Bonito. You are the reason. Stand by for all those requests. Hi, Miguel. Bursing in.
Yes. So we'd like to give you this requested song galing kay Sir Noriel Agoto.
Happy watching JJ Alonzo, JJ Alonzo. Rosana Malbar.
Di kita kalimutan sa mga gabing nagdaan. Ikaw ang pangarap, nais kong makamta sa buhay ko ay ikaw ang kahulugan. Pag-ibig ko walang kamatayan. Ako'y umaasa muli kang magkaan. Ikaw pa rin ang hanap ng pusong ligaw. Ikaw ang patutunguhan at pupuntahan. Pag-ibig mo ang hanap ng pusong ligaw. Mula noon, bukas at kailanman. Ikaw at ako, sinulat sa mga bituin at ang langit sa gabi ang sumasalamin. Mayroong lungkot at pananabik. Kung wala ka'y kulang mga bituin. Aasa ako babalik ang ligaya aking nihin hanggang sa muling pagkikita. Sasabihin mahal kita. Ikaw pa rin ang hanap ng pusong ligaw. Ikaw ang patutunguhan at pupuntahan. Pag-ibig mo ang hanap ng pusong ligaw. Mula noong bukas at kailanman. Pusong ligaw mula noong bukas at kailanman. Pag-ibig mo ang hanap ng pusong ligaw. Mula noon, bukas at kailanman. Mula noon, bukas at kailanman. Mula noon, bukas at kailanman.
Thank you so much, Sir
Dahil
Noriel
sa araw na
Agoto.
ito, ay walang iba. Charot. Yes! At dahil dyan, nagbigay si Sir Noriel ng $10!
Yan, maraming salamat, Sir
Yes.
Noriel
Agoto,
Agoto.
yes.
Ayan, and may nagpa-shoutout. Sabi ni Ate Bea, pag meron kaming YouTube channel, meron po kaming YouTube channel. May post ako na kung mag-subscribe kayo sa channel nila, ay magbibigay ako ng 3 entries para sa 2 laptop and 30 pesos plus giveaways. Need lang mag-hashtag Bea Mason.
Yes, pero
may
mayroon
entry
siyang...
ka.
Oo.
May entry, ano yun po yung mechanics pag mag-qualified ka sa kanang
Oo.
stage.
Kailangan mag-subscribe and
Tama.
kailangan din
Mag-type ng hashtag
hashtag,
Bea
oo.
Mason.
Wow!
May entry.
para may chance kayong manalo ng laptop.
Yes, 2 laptop. Ay, 2 laptop and 30 kiams.
Yes.
Diba?
Yes.
Oo.
Galing yan kay Ma'am Bea Mason.
Tama,
Yes, thank you so
ayan.
much, ma'am. Gracias.
Yes, happy watching also to Kate Emerson Sanico from Baquet Ruby Ancheta.
And also to Sir Winston De La Cruz from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Yes, Sir Derek Agbayani, Chanel Aslo, Ashley Ednilao, and also to Robert Gantala, happy watching from Hawaii, John Acosta and Jake Guzman Corpus, and also to Kay Angeline Rambaod, and Jeffrey Ashlyn Roque Cristobal, Elgin Pontanilla, and Leslie Pagala. So this time, mag-change the beat po kami. Mag-chat tayo. Oo. Special request by Ate Jadi, Kalaykay. Mag-chat tayo daw. Chat. Oo. Ala, ano yan?
Anyari?
Anyari, te?
Anyari?
Oo, pwede tayo magsayawan. Ate Jadi, Ate Bea Mason. Happy watching also to Chunjun Acosta, Jake Guzman Corpus, and Arlene Domingo Agosto. Eto na, mag-change the beat tayo. Magsayawan po tayo to all our 111 viewers.
chiquita,
Rosita,
parece tan bonita.
bonita,
Cuánto amor, chiquita,
Rosita.
el sabor del amor, chiquita. Quiero la vida, quiero chiquita, chiquita la bonita, quiero que calor sí, baila cha cha cha, chiquita, baila cha cha cha, chiquita. Quiero la vida, quiero chiquita, chiquita la bonita, quiero que lo caro rosita, baila cha cha cha, chiquita, baila cha cha cha, chiquita. Chiquita sola, está muy bonita. Todos los chicos esperan siempre chiquita. Chile, chacha, lo que baila la maldita. Oh, chiquita del amor. Chiquita es una chica muy caliente. De la misma gente que la que ardiente. Muchacha, lo que quiero torportamente. Oh, chiquita, qué calor. Hi guys, look into her eyes. She dances all the night and she feels alright. Bye bye, cha 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 is life. Chiquita, the queen of cha cha cha. Chiquita la bonita. Cuánto amor, chiquita.
Rosita,
Parece chicha bonita.
Rosita,
Cuánto amor, chiquita.
Rosita.
El sabor del amor. Qué calor, chiquita.
Rosita,
Cuánto te ves bonita.
bonita,
Cuánto amor, chiquita.
Rosita.
Al sabor del amor. Chiquita es una chica muy bonita, muy bonita. Esa es suerte, y chiquita, chiquita es una chica muy caliente, muy caliente. Hoy chiquita, qué calor. Chiquita, te preguntas con cariño. Tienes ganas de fumar un cigarrillo. Tú las miras y no hablas de cariño. Ay, chiquita, qué dolor. Hi guys, look into her eyes. She dances all the night and she feels alright. Bye bye, cha 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 is life. Chiquita, the queen of cha cha cha. Chiquita la bonita. Cuánto amor, chiquita.
Rosita,
Parece chacha bonita.
bonita,
Cuánto amor, chiquita.
Rosita.
El sabor del amor. Qué calor, chiquita.
Rosita,
Cuánto te vuelves más bonita.
Rosita,
Cuánto amor, chiquita.
Rosita.
El sabor del amor. Chiquita.
Did you get another cha-cha number?
When marimba rhythm starts to play, dance with me, makes me sway like the lazy ocean hugs the shore. Hold me close, sway before, like a flower bending in the breeze. Bend with me, sway with ease. When we dance, you have the way with me.
special request sa Cha-Cha-Cha number by Ate Jadi
Chikwa
Kalaykay.
Choy Kiat.
And meron tayong request na Chikwa Chiyo Cat. Ay, wow.
Chikwa cat.
Ano to?
Cha-cha-cha-cha.
Ama.
Chikwa.
Friends,
Ma'am Chikwa.
ano?
Ang quite say pangyaw.
Yes.
Thank you, my friend.
Ay, pangyaw, pangyaw.
Anyang sa'yo.
Oo, pangyaw yung ano, sa ano, yun.
Anyang sa'yo.
Ano bang lengguwahe yon?
Sa ano, Hong Kong. Di ba? Ano yun? Chinese yun.
Cantonese.
Ay, Cantonese ba yun?
Cantonese ba
Ay,
yan?
oo nga pala.
Bala kayo.
Cantonese
Basta
yun.
grasya.
Cantonese. Tapos meron pang ano, Cantonese. Tapos may Canton. Ay,
Pakanton, yung mga magka-birthday.
Cantonese, oo.
Baka nagkakalimutan, magpakanton naman kayo dyan.
Meron pa kwanto amor. Chichikita.
opo. Para next live streaming na lang po namin sa
Yes po.
Monday, ma'am. Yung friends nyo po. Ayan. So, this time I'll give a special request by Ma'am Scarlett.
Yes.
Yung Aegis Melly. Featuring The Belter.
The
Ay.
Belt Birthday. Featuring the Queen, the Beauty Queen.
Of M&M Music Mania. Ay,
Basta ang buhay ko, lagi na lamang ganito. Walang nagmamahal sa puso ko.
Dahil ang buhay ko naman
Hindi masisilayan.
featuring our very own transgender, Mario.
Pag-ibig ko sa'yo, tunay at totoo.
Sintamis naman, sintatang sadya,
Sinta,
nananaginip ng gising, nagkatulala sa hangin, nagsusumiging damdamin, kahit halik lang ang akin, napapaliw ko sa'yo, bawat silakbong ng puso ko, sa isang sulok na lang, umiibig sa'yo. Sinta, umiibig sa'yo. Sinta, umiibig sa'yo.
sabi mo,
Ano?
di mo na ako mahal.
Laki ng puso mo, ah.
O bakit ba? Ano ang dahilan? Di ba't sumumpa ka ba? Na tayo lang dalawa. Mahal na mahal kita. Bakit ako ngayon? Hey mo, bakit bigla kang nagbago? Bakit wala nang singles mo? Ano ba ang dahilan? Ako ay pagbigyan. Let's start it all over again.
Mahal kita, giliw ko. Nasa iyong hanap ko. Sarap ibigin, mahalin. Bigayan ng damdamin. Sa tuwing sisilay ako sa'yo, tumitigak ang puso ko. Giliw ko, isang puso mo. Itong awit at pag-ibig ko sa'yo. Ang halik ko, halik sa suso, namimiss ka. Halik sa suso, ang halik mo. Halak sa suso, namimiss ka. Bakit iniwan mo? Ang halik mo, halak ang suso, namimiss ka.
Malaki ang suso.
Ang halik mo, laylay na suso, namimiss ka. Bakit iniwan mo?
Ang halik mo, halak ang suso.
Laki ng suso, ang halik mo, laylay na suso, namimiss ka. Bakit iniwan mo ako?
Yes!
Nag-ages medley, pero
Apo,
parang
oh.
naglaro.
Apaunay talaylay ang suso, tapos ginanon, pak!
Laylay,
Pinalikod.
laylay na
Ayan, the
suso.
most special request by Ma'am Scarlett.
At
Dahil
dahil sa
dyan,
ages.
magbibigay daw siya ng t-shirt natin.
Ay,
from
wow.
Ma'am
Thank you so
Scarlett.
much in advance.
Thank you, Ma'am Scarlett. And also, nagbigay din si Sir Michael Rambaud ng $20. Ay, wow!
Wow!
Ay, wow!
Ulitin nga
Ay,
natin
isa pa,
yun.
isa pa, isa pa, isa pa,
Hindi
isa pa.
namin alam yun. O, baba tayo.
Si Mang Rani, effortless naman. Effortless, in fairness.
Si Mako parang
Ay,
ano lang.
nagbigay din si Ma'am Lindsay ng
Ng
$10. Si I.
Bakit? Anong
si
nangyari?
Si Ijong, Mr. Pogi.
Op.
Oh, di ba?
Tinaas yung kanang paa.
Ito naman si Mang Rani, effortless.
Bala kayo dyan, di ko panahunan yan.
Ayan. Yeah, that was special
Yes.
request. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng compliments. And so this time, I'll give you another special request by Ma'am Bea Mason, yung Perfect. Ate Bea Mason, this song is for you.
I found a love for me, darling. Just dive right in and follow my lead. I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you hearted someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When I saw you in the dress, I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it, darling. You look perfect tonight. Well, I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share our home. I found a love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just hold my hand, be my girl, be your man. I see my future in your eyes. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When I saw you in the dress, looking so beautiful, I don't deserve this. Darling, you look perfect tonight. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I have met an angel in person. She looks perfect. I don't deserve this. You look perfect tonight. Thank you, Ma'am Bea Mason.
Yeah, so this time we give you again another special request by Ma'am Bea Mason. Ate Bea, this song's for you. And to all our managers, to Sir Juben and to Sir Michael.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, but there's only sky. Oh, imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die or, and no religion too. Oh, imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hanker. A brotherhood of man. Oh, imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world believe it's one.
Yes, that was special request by Ma'am Bea Mason. Ayan, follow nyo siya sa kanyang YouTube channel, Bea Mason Simple Life. So this time we give you again another special request by Sir Robert Gatala and Ma'am Remy and Mario Bonita.
There goes my mind racing, and you are the reason my heart keeps bleeding. Please come now. There goes my mind racing, and you are the reason that I'm still breathing. I'm hopeless now. I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see. If I could turn back the clock and make sure the lights are faded to dark, stand every hour of every day, keeping you safe. I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I'm broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see, and you are the reason. You are the reason.
To hold me tonight.
I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see, and you are the reason. Thank you so much, Ma'am Remy.
Yes,
Bonita.
was special request. And sa kaninang song na may sinabi pala na Ate Bea, nagpa-shoutout daw, mag-sponsor daw siya ng ating damit.
Wow! Ang dami
I
na
like it.
nating damit. Thank you
Gusto
so
ko
much.
yan. Tama. Maraming salamat in advance, Ate Bea
So,
Mason.
mag-shopping na ulit tayo bukas. Ay, hindi ba?
Bukas na po ba yan?
Kala ko bukas.
Nangangamoy shopping.
Gusto ko
And
yan.
thanks to Shopee.
Gustong-gusto natin yung mag-shopping-shopping tayo.
Tama.
Pip, 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 pip,
Iba yun.
Ay, iba pala, iba
yun.
pala.
Ano ba?
Ayan, ina-announce ko din pala, join us sa ating third month celebration
Ay,
po
oo.
ng Mix and Match Music Mania on September
4.
September 4, we will give you a lot of surprises. Wow.
Ang daming sorpresa ng
Ang
third
daming
month natin.
Tama. Gusto ko rin yan.
Excited na ako.
Ako din.
Ako din.
Oo.
Wala. Ay, meron na pala tayong susuot.
Ay, sige, sige.
Yung
Gusto ko rin
isusuot
yan.
talaga, yung
Isusuot
excited.
talaga. Excited si Susuot.
Oo, ganun.
Sponsored yan. Sa
Iba
next...
kasi yung isusuot natin sa third month natin.
Oo.
Very special.
Yes,
Yes.
very special.
Kasi
Very
galing sa ating,
special.
galing sa kay Kuya, ano yan,
Yan,
sa ating
sa ating
manager.
manager,
And
Sir
very
Joben.
expensive.
Yes,
Very
and
expensive at the same time.
Very
diba?
excited and very expensive.
Yes. Next week pala isusuot natin yung ano kanina.
Oh, kay Ma'am
Ma'am Enette
Enette
Sanggear.
Oo.
Maraming salamat, Ate Enette Sanggear.
Yes, Mommy Enette, thank
Sa
you.
Monday na po yung sponsor nyo.
Wow.
Ayun, yung uniform po namin is powered by H&M.
Tama. Powered by H&M.
Parang sponsor lang ng H&M, no?
Diba?
Diba?
Pati sapatos.
Pati sapatos.
Powered by H&M.
Oo, buti na lang nag-sale
Diba?
sila.
Sa akin to, powered by Canada. Charot! Charot lang,
oo,
charot.
oo, oo,
Charot
yan.
lang, charot. Okay.
Ang dami
So
nating
this time,
chika.
we'll give you another special weekend by Sir Stephen Charlie Garbacio. Yung akin ka na lang.
And featuring the Spirit Queen.
Birit? Liwanagin mo.
The
Liwanagin.
Spirit, the Spirit Queen. The Spirit Queen.
Liwanagin mo, ano ka ba? Eto yung namin, pinakamatangkad. Pinakamalaki. Nang hinaharap. Charot lang.
Hindi pala ako nakukuha sa
akin.
ating
Nakabakatuwa
Stephen, this song is for you.
Stephen Charlie, this song is for you daw.
Sir,
Inulit ko lang naman daw, di ba?
Sir Stephen Charlie
bakit di ba pwede
Garbacio.
mag-ulit?
Aray ko, pwede pang wak ano.
Nananakit na rin.
One of our gold sponsor. Ayan.
Ay, sabi ni Ma'am Remy, wait for your ayuda daw.
Yes! Thank you so much, Ma'am Remy. From Las Vegas, yes.
Bakit hindi mo maramdaman
Excited?
ikaw sa akin ay mahalaga?
To Stephen Charlie.
Ako sa'yo'y kaibigan lamang.
shopping center.
Thank you so much. And that song was for Stephen Charlie Gerbasho.
Yes, at nagbigay siya ng
Ah.
$10,000! Yes, salamat Sir Stephen Charlie Garbasio. One of our gold sponsorship.
Yes.
And hindi lang yun, ibinigay na yung buong December. Diba?
Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat.
Ganyan tayo kalakas kay Sir
Sir
Jan
Stephen.
Powered
Charlie.
by Sir Joven and Sir Michael.
Powered by Rambo Electric.
Powered by Electric Crew.
Ayan. So, ayan, pasensya na nakakarry daw lang po kami ng konti.
Sir Stephen Charlie, thank you so much.
Para tayong may sanib today.
Oo, in fairness.
Iba-ibang level yung mga boots natin today.
Dahil sa boots natin ang nagdala.
Siguro, no?
Kaya
May
medyo,
thumbtacks pa yung boots.
kaya medyo ganito kami ka-energetic kasi dahil po sa mga boots natin na may thumbtacks.
Saan mo nakuha yan,
Ko
bakla?
alam. Ayan. So, move on na tayo sa ating lineup.
Yes.
One of our silver sponsorship, yung Love to be loved
by you.
Naamoy ko, ang dami nating assignment.
Love to be loved by you. Kaya ba yun?
Love to be
Hindi nyo wala, okay lang ba yung to love you more na lang? Di ba? Ha? By Mark, yung singer. Alas, Sir ba? Tama? Sir Carl Agpawa? Opo, pasensya na po. Sa next live streaming na lang po namin yung Love to be Loved by You. Next assignment na lang po namin. Actually, hindi familiar sa amin yung song. Pero, ikarigatan mi nga assignment into no
Friday.
Ay, Monday. Diba? Sumagot ka, wala pa talaga.
Oo, floating to second.
Sumagot na nga, hindi pa totoo yung sinasagot. Diyos ko. Ayan, so,
Sorry.
we'll give
Ganyan
you...
talaga pag bunso, ano ka ba?
Ayan. So, move on na tayo sa ating request. We'll give you another special request by Carlo Subi Castillo. An Ilocano song, yung Martirak Tapusong. Tapusom. Ay, pusong.
Oh, no.
Martirak Tapusong.
Ano sinasabi?
Hindi, sabi ko, hindi kasi pagkakasulat, Martirak Tasuso.
Ala,
Pusom.
Na Ate Rachel,
Ay,
tasusum
pusom
ah. Mukha ba? Mapapagalitan tayo. Don't say bad words.
Ano ka ba?
You're always saying bad words.
Wow.
To Sir Carlos Subi Castillo.
Saan kumakasya, di pa basulit.
Sino ko nga?
Numaragrag tayo, kailangan-langin. Tasikat na lawak, anak, baybay, sana kalaan mo, no agtuon ta.
Ay, agtuon.
Tuog timbagak ah.
Agtuon.
Manay kata, makita na, iti maminsya. O manay kan katawagan, ba kumusta? Uray nun na sakit, pilit na awatek. Panunutik
Sir Carlos Subi Castillo, and also to our managers, to Sir Michael and to Sir Judan Rambaud. Most especially to the Bunso, Jake Lord Rambaud.
Saan ko man siya di papasulit. Numarak-rak tayo kinlangin-langin. Tasikat na lawang anang baybay. Sana kailangan mo huwag tuog ka. Umanay kita makita na iti mambisa. Umanay ken katawag ken pakumusta. Uray no na sakit pilit nga awatek. No panunutek nga sikat ay ayatek. Pinunpunuak na kurkurangan kaya tinipelak di kumura. Tiyak umpaka imbes nga'y ay wena santa intatanes nga kasta ka di itinapun mo nga agayan. Kasano nga ipatag ko, itikaskan ka. Martirat tapusang ayat mo, tsak marik na. Tsak marik na panday ko, tsak marik na tatong mo. Kasano nga tsak ko, ten panagtuog ko. Pinunpunuak na kurkurangan kaniya. Tinipelak di kumura. Tiyak impakan imbes nga'y ay wenang santa intatanes na kasta ka di itinaput mo nga agayan. Kasta ka di tinapun mo nga agayan. Kasta ka di itinapun mo nga agayan.
Yeah, a special request by Sir Carlos
Thank you so
Subi
much.
Castillo. And happy watching to Ma'am Evelyn Sarmiento. Happy watching. So this time we'll give you another special request, an Ilocano song by Ma'am Raquel Heralde Palencia, Si Kalaing Biagko. Biagko si Kalaing. Kabaliktaran. Oo, kanta ni Ann. Oo. Ann,
Ann, sige raw eh.
Ilocano version ng ano, yung ikaw,
Ikaw lamang ang mahal.
Yung gustong-gusto natin.
Yung nagsakit.
Yung ba yun?
Hindi ba?
Ay, iba.
Ay, yung Ilocano version.
Alright, Atina, we'll give you another special request by Ma'am Raquel. And also, stand by for the song Get Here ni Michelle Castro and also to Sir Carl Agpawa, yung Flames. Flames. Flames.
Ayan, once again, thank you so much, Carlos Subi Castillo.
Yes, and pa-shoutout tayo. Asan na yung monitor?
Asan na yung monitor natin?
Monitor? Are you there? Monitor?
Powered by Samsung.
Monitor? Pwedeng Sige, pa-shoutout tayo.
Ako naging mas
Ay, kaya pala
pangandaguryo.
yung Flames ni Sir Carl. Yung Flames daw, i-rhythm section.
The flame.
Flames lang?
Ay, flames.
Walang ta?
Naging mas ti pangandaguryo ka dadanga deti mais.
Uy, paano naman?
Oy,
Paano
paano
naman?
naman?
Active kay kumamo.
Sino nagpakanton dyan?
Wala pa
Nagpamais,
yung-
walang
wala
nagpakanto.
Wala pa yung mga birthday celebrator. Wala pa yung
Wala
mga
pa nga.
Uy, ang bango ng mais. Ang ipawis lang.
Oo, sige, watch out tayo. Watch out, shout out.
Shout out.
Grandesa Dadula. Hello, Mix and Match new viewer here. Shout out po sa lahat ng mga kamag-anak ko dyan sa Lumbaan, Pinili, Ilocos Norte.
Yes! Tagalumbaan!
Love here from Japan, Gasinan.
Japan Kasinan.
Ayan, so, good night, Ate Jadi. Matutulog
Good night,
na siya.
Ate Jadi.
Happy watching Gwen Ivan Tariaga Dagimol. Also to Ma'am Susan Cabor, happy watching. Elizabeth Reyes, Leo Chris Juliet Liano. Frina Pula, happy watching. Sir Norbert Mateo. Ma'am Noralie Domingo, happy watching.
Good morning.
Junel Misay, Miko Aguda Aguinaldo, Mila Bermudez Dagimol, Emeline Sarmiento.
Parang hindi narinig ni Chico, Choket, yung Friends by Amelie Stewart, please. Sabi niya, Ma'am, sorry for the song. Ayan, maybe next live na lang po namin. Ayan, okay lang po ba yun, Ma'am? Thank you so much.
Or else, palitan na lang niya yung
Opo,
mga
baka
alam
sakali.
natin para
Kayo namin.
mas
Tama.
chill.
Ayan. Happy
Ayan.
watching also to Paz Belarmino Acosta, Rico Royales, Virgilio Cacayurin, and Meljorie Aldrin Parbo Sarmiento. So this time, I'll give you a special request, a song by Ann Yabes.
Ang liit. Ay.
Happy watching, Anna, my Bill.
Hi, dedicated to Ate Raquel and of course to Stephen. Daytoyen din na kinararapaan napudno nga tintaay mo kaniya nalawang nga tao inta nagbaeta saan nga isot lapit at tanane taniayan sabay tadumteng daytoy ang mensahe ay ayaten ka di ako tiyak na nayon ikari asiksikan palae ay ayaten ingat tumpal tanem si kalae di ako ang sabali ako na'y may saka mauyos man to'y biyak mamati ka kumakani ako biyak ko ay ayatin ka ipatpatig at inapot mo. Ayan, once again, thank you so much, DJ Ness, under Ilocano Music Lover Production. And of course, this song is for Mom Raquel Geralde Palencia. And of course, it's Stephen. Sabay tadumteng daytoy ang mensahe ay ayaten ka biyak ko tiyak na nayon ikari asiksikan tulae ay ayaten ingat tumpal tanem si kalae di ako ang sabali ako may saka mauyos man to'y biyak mamati ka
Dahil dyan, nagbigay si Sir Stephen Charlie ng 20,000! Diba?
Thank you so much,
Oh,
Stephen.
sige. Mabanda ka nagbisibi sa pagbiit. Nag-shoutout tayo.
Naayas
Go.
ni Sir Stephen itangal
Yeah,
daw.
tama. Naayas isuna. Kas kaayas ti kung kunatay.
Powered by
Powered by Rambo Electric.
electric group.
Ayan, so, again, shout out tayo. Stand by sa request ni Joyce Pagala, ayan. And also to Mev Santos Dugay, happy watching sis. So this time, asan na tayo? Nasa studio pa rin.
Sumasakit yung paga ko.
Ay, ato. Sige. We'll give you a special request by kapatid Rochelle Castro.
Ay, gusto ko to.
Give you
Oleta Ada.
Oleta. Kapatid ni
Oleto.
Oh, in fairness.
Yeah.
Anak ni
Anak ni Oluti. Wala. Habay po yun.
Ayan, abangan
Huwag
niyo
kayo
po kami
maniwala.
sa aming third month celebration on September 4. Yung third month celebration po ng Mix and Match Music Mania. Stand by sa song mo, Frina, na How Am I Supposed to Live Without You? And also sa song ni Sir Carl Alpawa, yung Flames. And also to Mulberry Smack, After All.
Beach Band, Teresa.
EJ on bass. You can reach me by railway. You can reach me by tailway. You can reach me on a plane. You can reach me with a mind. You can reach me by caravan. Cross the desert like an Arab man. I don't care how you get here, just get here if you can. You can reach me by sailboat, climb a tree and swing road to road. Take its let and slide down slow into these arms of mine. You can jump on a speedy coat, cross the border in a blaze of hope. I don't care how you get here, just get here if you can. There are hills and mountains between us, always something to get over. If I have my way, surely you will be closer. Oh, I need you closer. And also to our monitors, to Sir Michael and the Surgeon Band. The rhythm section. There are hills and mountains between us, always something to get over. If I had my way, surely you will be closer. Oh, I need you closer. You can bring soup into my life. Take me up on a carpet ride. You can make it in a big balloon, but you better make it soon. You can reach me by caravan, cross the desert like an airplane. I don't care how you get there, just get there if you can. Don't care, I don't care. I need you right here, right now. I need you right here, right now, right by my side. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't care how you get here. Just get here, babe. You can.
Nangyari? May
Ano bang nangyari?
fireworks?
May fireworks, di ba?
May fireworks?
Happy New Year, ganon. So dahil sa song na yan, nagbigay si kapatid ng 500,000 pesos. so much from Singapore with love. Diba? Yan, so mag-shoutout ulit tayo. Yung flames ni Sir...
Ayan, a message ni Sir Juvensani Rambaud. Hello to our loyal sponsors and viewers. Please watch out our third month celebration. We have a lot of surprises including a birthday celebration. Yahoo! Come Music Mania. Thank you everyone for supporting M&M. God bless us all.
Ay, sino kayo magbe-birthday?
Surprise yun.
Surprise na rin yung magbe-birthday.
May mga ganap
Interview.
talaga.
May surprises.
May surprise.
Oo.
Mukhang
Diba?
alam mo na yun.
Ah? Sino kaya yun?
Ay, ikaw pala yun. Ikaw pala.
Sinabi agad.
Sino kaya yun? Sino yun?
Ano ka ba?
Tapos sabi sa akin ni Paning, hindi mo siya maasahan. Sabi niya sa akin,
Oy,
itong puso natin.
diba? Etong batang pala.
Batang-bata
diba?
talaga. Ito sinasabi,
Marami siyang nalalaman, itumba natin siya.
Sama. Ayan. So happy watching to Mama Joy Sapagala from Ma'am Susan Gabor, Zian Wasay, Shardin Khan, and Emily Abriol, and Ma'am Melvin May Maclay Basilio, Amelita Grande and Jeff Antalan. Happy watching also to Ma'am Enera Iudad Nowin and RL Jeremiah Peralta, Nowin Leisha Nagbayani, Rose Nino, Tony Lu, JL Bongs L. Rivera, happy watching. Thank you, Farina. Altap Maka, and also happy watching to Sir Kevin, Daniel, Luis Miguel Bersimin, happy watching.
Ayan, pa-shoutout naman kay Sir Carl Agpawa kung kaninong kanta yung Flames.
or the
Kasi may The
Flames.
Flames.
Opo.
Oo.
Sir, pakiano na lang
Ay,
po
hindi.
yung
The Flame pala yun.
artist. Opo,
Oo.
maraming salamat.
And isang by kay Ma'am Ruiz Mac, yung request
Yes.
niyang After All, and to Ma'am Prina, How Am I Supposed to
Yes,
Live
and
Without
also
You?
happy watching also to Sir Elmer Deos, Lisa Carusini, Ma'am Rismac, happy watching. You're welcome, Sir Michael Rambaud, Tagabi Canonizado Marieta, Loreto Sarmiento Jr. and Elmer Acosta. Also happy watching also to Bani and Jonard Pasco, Sir Jonard Pasco, happy watching. Charis Matute Agarano, and also to Nuriel, Nuriel Agoto, opo, ayan, salamat din po. And Benji Ganal, also to Linlin Grande Pagdilao, Vance Alexi Dagimol, Sir Clip Pagdilao, happy watching sir, okay lang po, better late than never.
Yes.
Maraming salamat. Graciel Aguilar, happy watching. Mark Palado, Jelly Ramel Kamangin.
Hi, Jalay.
Leo Chris Joliet Liano. And happy birthday also to Rachel Campano Parado. Happy birthday, adding. Na Canary Rain, Leo Chris Juliet Liano. Happy watching. And also the Elizal Bumanglag. Okay na. Ay, tapos nagre-request si Sir Stephen Charlie ng Amaze. Dedikar kumanken ni Kasin ko nga Arjane Butak Gervasio. Thanks.
Yes.
Ayan. Happy watching Philippine. Mary Joy Igne and Abraham Villaruz. Ayan. So, this time, eto na. We will give you a duet number. Special request by
Our Diamond sponsor,
Ma'am Riz
Ma'am
Mac.
Ruiz Mac.
And also, pasensya na po sa song ni
Kate
Sir
Emerson Sanico.
yung Breath. Pasensya na po.
Ayan.
Hindi po namin alam ngayon. Opo.
Pero
Sa
next live na lang
streaming
po namin.
Tama.
Ma'am Kath
Or
Emerson.
or pwede palitan na lang po. Maraming
Yes.
salamat. And I love you all.
And it's stand by Ronald Pahinag, yung request.
You raise me up.
You raise me down. Featuring,
The love team of M&M.
featuring the Unique Boys.
Will hear again.
Lalaki talaga.
Ba't ka lalaki?
I guess it must be. We've tried it on, but deep inside we know we'll be back the same straight. I still remember when
so brand new. Every memory repeats, every step I take retreats, every journey always brings me back to you. After all the stops and starts, we keep coming back to these two hearts, two angels who have been rescued from the fall. And after all that we've been through, it all comes down to me and you. I guess it's meant to be forever, you and me. After all,
when love is truly right,
the sun is truly right.
it lives from year to year. It changes as it goes,
Oh, know the way it goes, but it never disappears. After all the stops and starts, we keep coming back to these two hearts, two angels who have been rescued from the fall. And after all that we've been through, it all comes down to me and you. I guess it's meant to be forever, you and me. After all,
oh, it's just beyond my touch. You know I needed you so much.
after all, what else is living for? After all the stops and starts, we keep coming back to these two hearts, two angels who have been rescued from the fall. And after all that we've been through, it all comes down to me and you. I guess it's meant to be forever, you and me. After all the stops and starts, we keep coming back to these two hearts, two angels who have been rescued from the fall. And after all that we've been through, it all comes down to me and you. I guess it's meant to be forever, you and me. After all. Yes, thank you so much, Mama Rismac.
Ma'am Riz Mac, ayan, that was special request. So, wala, asan na yung monitor? Oo. Pwede pakibalik yung monitor.
Ayan, standby po sa ating mga request song.
Yan, so, eto na. Sir Carl Agpawa, yung claims nyo po, sino po ang mga singer? Maraming salamat.
Ano po ba, sir?
Yan. Happy watching, Sir Junel Bumanglag. Happy
Yes!
watching, sir. Maraming salamat sa camera.
Camera
Ang
action.
ganda-ganda.
Yes.
We like it. Happy watching also to Malik Princess Basilio.
Hi, Ma'am Irene Garalde from Hawaii.
Mary Jane Buduan. And also to Cates Maneja Caridad, Miguel Mary Grace Kipaco. At dahil sa after all kanina, nagbigay si Ma'am Riz Mac ng $20. Ayan, maraming salamat. And nagbigay din si Sir Brian Bermudez ng 500 pesos. Effortless. ka pa niya. Napagod, in fairness.
Yung ganun
Ang hirap
lang.
na ginagawa niya.
Magkaganon lang kanina.
Dapat
Tapos,
one word lang.
Oo. Ayan, thank you so much, Sir Brian Bermudez and Mom Marie Mac. Happy watching to Heidi Agtarap or Valdez, Franklin Ayungak, and Brian Garbacio. Also to, sabi ni Sir Cates Maneja Caridad.
Kates.
Kates pala.
Ate Kay.
Bravissime Mix and Match. Ang sabi?
Bravo yata yun.
Choppy.
Choppy, walang signal.
And also to Sir John Abriol. Hello, sir!
Hi, Sir
It's
John
better
Abriol.
late than never. Never. Stand by sa request mo po, Sir John Abriol, yung Sometimes When We Touch. So, request din ni Ma'am Susan Gabor, akin ka na lang. Ma'am Wilma Watkins, malay mo, do ka ba? Ano
Si
ka
Ma'am
ba?
Susan Gabor
Ma'am
yan.
Susan yan.
Ibang-iba
Tinira mo kanina kay Sir Stephen Charlie, tapos si
Si Ma'am
Susan.
Susan, hindi mo titirahin? Siyempre, titirahin natin yan. Request ni Ma'am Susan
sayang yan,
yan.
titirahin ng iba. Ano ka ba? Titirahin na natin. Masahirap pa ng iba, sayang.
Oo, so asan na ba tayo? Stand-by po, Ma'am Susan Gabor.
Yes, ayan. So, happy watching. Elizabeth Kakal. And also to Florante Agdepa. So, ayan. We'll give you another special request by Sir John Abriol Estabillo. Sir Carl Agpawa, paki-mention po yung sino po yung singer ng Flames. And happy watching also to Jemina Domingo Bersimin. Happy watching to Diana Rose Makugay. Ay nagre-request si Sir Frank na yungak ng Touch by Touch from Guam. Pa-shoutout man, Kamakwan, Batak. Happy watching. Bakit Plong Castisimo, happy watching. Ay, gap-gapo si Mang Pet Cano. Gabagis. Aldrin Bagasena, happy watching also. So, eto na. We will give you another special request by Sir John Abriol Estabillo, one of our platinum sponsorship. Stand by sa song mo, How Am I Supposed to Live Without You, Prina?
And to Sir Stephen Charlie Gervasio, Amaze. And Ma'am Susan Gabor, Akin Ka Na Lang. And to Sir Franklin Ayungak, Touch by Touch. And to Sir Ronald Pahinag, You Raise Me Up. And to Sir Noriel Aguto, You Are the Reason.
Oy, meron kinoment si Sir Franklin Ayungak, $15 sponsor nyo po. Yan na. Sabi niya. Ano?
So, ano yon?
Sabi niya $15 sponsor po yan na.
Ay, wow.
Ay, binigay.
Also,
Oy, new
so
siya!
silver sponsorship
Oo.
na siya.
Ay, wow.
Maraming salamat, Sir Franklin Ayungak.
Oh,
One of
diba?
new silver sponsorship. Opo, maraming salamat. We will play your request po. Standby lang po. Maraming salamat. Alright, so we'll give you now another special request.
By Sir John Abriol
Okay.
Estabillo.
And then, ano daw muna, standby sa Sometimes When We Touch, kakapain lang daw ng aming drummer.
Ay, okay, sige.
We'll give you a special request by Frina. Frina Pula from Canada.
Feature the Unique Boys. Maya.
Take Lord Rambaon on keyboard. I could hardly believe it when I heard it used today. I get a call and get it straight from you. You said you were leaving, someone said your heart away. And the look on your face, I see it's you. So tell me all about it, tell me about the plans you make. Tell me wanting more before I go.
To Sir Michael and to Sir Joban.
Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you?
supposed to carry on? And all that I've been living for is gone. Did it come here for crying? Did it come here to break down? It's just a dream of mine's coming to an end. And how can I blame you when I build my world around and hoping one day you'll be so much more than friends? And I don't wanna know the price I'm gonna pay for dreaming. Oh, and even out to more that I could take. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Now that I've been loving you so long, how am I supposed to live without you? And how am I supposed to carry on when all that I've been living for is gone? Mga Ronnie Onlet, Duprina Pula. And I don't wanna know the price I'm gonna pay for dreaming. Whoa. Now that your dream has come true, tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Now that I've been loving you so long, how am I supposed to live without you? And how am I supposed to carry on? And all that I've been living on is gone.
Yeah, dahil dyan nagbigyan siya ng 1,000 pesos. Yeah, thank you so much, Sabrina, for the compliments. Ayan. So, Joffrey.
Manilin Pizarro, happy watching. Plong Castissimo. Thank you so much for watching.
Sige, try natin. Try po namin, Sir Carl Agpawa, yung request niyo pong na Flames. By Sir Geoffrey Hidalgo, yung artist. Oo. Yung pala yun, yung Flames.
Alam na ang Kirani yan, relax lang siya.
We
Alam
were
niya
the
yan.
strangers then. Puso'y nangusap at biglang. Alam mo
May
din
mga
ko
step yung mga ganyan noon. Yan yung mga usong-uso noon.
Oo. Try natin kasi yung shop, si Circle ang new sponsor natin, si Silver sponsorship natin.
Kita yung mga ganyan, di ba katandem
Oo,
yan?
yung katandem niya yung ano, yung kina Julina Magdangal,
Oo,
gano'n.
yung mga ganong level.
Oo.
Ang ako'y kanyang titigan, ako sa tuwa kay ganda. Eto na.
Ayan, ulit po namin. Maraming salamat sa aming managers, to Sir Jobeno, to Sir Michael. And,
To Ma'am Lindsay Rambaud and Ma'am
Yes.
Susan Rambaud, thank you so
thank you so much,
much.
Rambaud family, especially sa kanilang bunso, si Jake Lord Rambaud.
And to Lights Camera Action located at Solsona.
Yan,
Managed by
and
Sir
also-
Aldrin Pagirigan, thank you so much.
Ma'am Riz Mac, maraming salamat. Christopher Roxanne Corpus, and May Roxanne Corpus, maraming salamat din. And also to Ma'am Bea Mesa and Ate Chedi. Ayan, mag-follow niyo po or watch out sa YouTube channel ni Ate
Please
Bea Mesa,
subscribe
Simple Life.
and do the hashtag Bea Mason.
Yes, Simple Life.
To avail the laptop and for the chance of winning of
Yes, and the 30,000 K.
laptops.
Yan. Asan na?
Ang tagal
Stand
Naloloka
by
na
for
ako.
the song You Are the Reason, Amazed, and Akin Ka Na Lang. And also sa Touch by Touch ni Sir Franklin.
Good friends tayo nung una, caring sa pagsasama, knowing na may aasahan ka whenever you need me, feeling ko ay ligaya, engagement, puso kay sigla, together, basta't nasa piling kita. Then we are lovers' flames,
Yes! That was special request by Sir Carl Agpawa. Pasensya na, sir. Hindi masyadong planchado. Oo. Maraming salamat. So, Ano? Ano? Oo. Ano yun, Uncle?
Sumruman tayo nervous ni Charlene.
Uncle! Anday sitsinyos na, Uncle.
Apa yan ang call?
Awan na-
Nagtangkom mo dagito yung mic minang
Awang
call.
ma-effects tan, Uncle.
Pikas tanang call.
Alright, so we'll give you another special request by Sir John Abriol Estabillo. Sometimes when we touch.
Uncle, FX na yung mic ko. Uncle Charlene.
Uncle,
Nagtangkol.
You ask me if I love you,
I love you too.
and I told on my life. I'd rather hurt you honestly than mislead you with a lie. But who am I to judge you?
I love you, babe.
And I want to say I do. I'm only just beginning to see the real you. Sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much, and I had to close my eyes and hide. I wanna hold you till I die, till we both break down and cry. I wanna hold you till the beat with me.
Inamoy.
Romance and all strategies lets me grab there with my pride, but to the years maturity, some tenderness survives. I'm just another rider, still trapped within my crew. A hesitant prize fighter is still trapped within my youth. Oh, sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much, and I had to close my eyes and hide. I wanna hold you till I die, till we both break down and cry. I wanna hold you till the beat with me so tight. So tonight to break you and drop me to your knees. At times I like to break through and hold you endlessly. Hold you endlessly. At times I understand you, and I know how hard you try. I've watched your love commands you, and I've watched the loves you by. At times I think we're drifters, is there searching for a friend, a brother or a sister, but then the passion turns again. Oh, sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much, and I had to close my eyes and hide. Oh, I wanna hold you till I die, till we
Di ba? In fairness, ang ganda ng tandem natin. At dahil dyan, nagbigay si Sir John Abriol ng 500 pesos.
Nakakainis si Juan. Si Juan.
Yes!
Si
And
Panay-
nag-plus siya ng $10. Ano yun? Ano ba yung pinaggagawa ni Paning?
Si Panay nakaganyan lang.
Pakigising nga si Paning.
Nakaganyan lang si...
Ay! Anong gusto natin
Paltat,
pulutan
paltat,
sa
paltat.
25?
Sir John Abriol, paltat ka niya.
I want fish.
Sir, gusto ko po yung ano, yung
Pinuno nga paltat.
yung hito. Ay, oo pala, hito.
Sir Jan, I like...
Pinuno mga paltat, sir. Please, please, please.
I like pizza too.
Ay, ano?
Yes.
Wow, pizza,
Pulutan?
No, I don't drink myself. That's
Ay, you
why
think-
I want
oh.
pizza.
Please,
you know?
please, please.
Yes.
Sige po, Sir John Abriol, noted. Opo.
Oo.
Pakinote na lang po yung request namin. Maraming salamat.
Pizza, please.
Pinuno
Thank
nga
you so
paltat,
much.
pang-aasi.
Opo. Tapos may kasamang pinakbet, dinengdeng,
And,
ganun
and,
din.
and I want wine also, Sir Jan Gabriel Esteban.
Wow, maka-wine.
I don't drink hard because I'm
Ako po,
hard.
gin lang, okay na.
I don't like hard because I'm hard.
I don't drink hard because I'm trying hard. Ayan, so move na tayo. We'll give you now a special request by Ma'am Susan Gabor. Yung akin ka na lang for the second time around. Ito na. Ma'am Susan Gabor for the
Jack,
second time
hindi ko na
around.
po sure kung perfect na.
Mapa-perfect
And
mo yan, ano ka ba?
This next song is... po-
Kaya mo yan.
is to Sir...
Anong sir? Special request by Ma'am Susan
O kaya
Gabor.
nga, and to Sir Joven na rin, and to Sir Michael, and to Ma'am Lindsay Rambaud. The Rambaud Electric Crew
Yes,
also.
the Rambaud family. Ayan, maraming salamat.
Except the
Especially sa kanilang special.
child.
Hindi siya ang bunso.
Ano ba tawag doon?
Siya ang bunso. Kumbaga siya yung pinaka-special.
Sa
In
kanila.
English, tama, special child.
Oo.
Jake Lord, Rambaud.
Pwede na ba akong kumanta?
Sir Jonard Pasqua. It's okay, Sir Jonard Pasqua. Just take your time.
Bakit hindi mo maramdaman ikaw sa akin ay mahalaga? Ako sa'yo'y kaibigan lamang. Paano nga ba di ko matanggap? At ako ba may ibigin pa? Ang ganda na sa
Gabor.
Ay, bongga ka dun, Anyabes.
Anyabes.
Winner.
Nakadalawang akin ka na lang, pero ang boses.
Ay,
Bakit?
yan.
Bakit?
Uncle. Sir, ano yan, Uncle?
Apa yun, Uncle?
Abay, mananangkol.
Ayan, so maraming salamat. At dahil dyan, asan yung monitor natin? May nagbigay.
Nagbigay
si
si Ma'am
Ma'am Susan
Susan.
Gabor ng 2,000 and also to Sir
Sir
Joven
Joven,
ng $20.
Wow.
Yes!
Di ba parang...
Ang dami, nakarami yung akin ka na lang today,
Oo,
ha?
di ba? Nag-1,000 ti Sir Charlie, tapos
Oo.
nag-2,000 kay Ma'am Susan
Oo.
Gabor.
Buti
Baka isa
na
pa.
lang.
Baka isa pa.
Ay, oo, si Stephen meron pa siyang request.
Oo.
Amaze.
Amaze daw.
Para daw kay, Sir, sino na nga yun?
Mabenta si Anyabes. Siyempre,
Si
siya ulit yung titira ng
Sister Chep and
Amaze.
Charlie.
Yes.
Yung Amaze daw. Na-amaze siguro siya.
Na-amaze siya today.
Sino ka?
Sir Stephen Charlie. Once again, thank you so much, Ma'am Susan Gabor,
Ayan, yung Amaze daw.
Kuya Joven, and Kuya Michael. Thank you so much.
Yung Amaze para kay Sir, sa cousin niya si Sir Arjane Gervasio.
Okay. And stand by sa request po ni Ma'am Marilo Pagdilaw. Power of Love.
Ito na, Stephen.
Every time our eyes meet, this feeling inside me is almost more than I can tell. Baby, when you touch me, I can feel how much you love me, and it just blows me away. I've never been this close to anyone or anything. I can hear your thoughts, I can see your dreams. I don't know how you do what you do. I'm so in love with you. It just keeps getting better. I wanna spend the rest of my life with you by my side, forever and ever. Every little thing that you do, baby, I'm amazed by you.
To Sir Arjane Gervasio.
The smell of your skin, the taste of your kiss, the way you whisper in the dark, your hair all around me, oh baby, you surround me, you touch every place in my heart. Oh, it feels like the first time. Every time I wanna spend the whole night in your eyes. I don't know how you do what you do. I'm so in love with you.
to Sir Arjane Gervasio.
Yes, at dahil dyan, nagbigay sila ng $10!
Yes, thank you so much, Stephen.
Yan, ayan. So, meron ulit tayong request ni Sir Clip Pagdilaw, Total Eclipse of the Heart. And sorry for the song, Paminsan-Minsan, by Ma'am Teresita Ferrer. Bakit ngayon ka lang?
Bakit ngayon ka lang?
Sige, standby po.
Nakakamiss yun ah.
So, yung You Are the Reason pala ni Mama Sir
Noriel
Noriel.
Aguto.
Na-play na po namin. Right?
Right? Yes.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Left.
Uh-huh.
Di ba? You Are the Reason?
Iba yung nag-request kanina, si Ma'am
Okay.
Remy yun.
So
And
we'll
this
give you,
time, Ano?
for the second time around, yung You Are the Reason ni Sir Noriel. Noriel Aguto.
Sir Cliff Pagdilaw. Sa next leg na lang po namin yung Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Tama, sir. Stand by sa request po na Power of Love ni Ma'am Marlo Pagdilaw. And,
And to Sir Franklin Ayungak, Touch by Touch. Stand by.
There goes my heart beating, 'cause you are the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come back now. There goes my mind racing, 'cause you are the reason that I'm still breathing. I'm hopeless now. I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what's broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. There goes my hand shaking, and you are the reason. My heart keeps bleeding. I need you now. If I could turn back the clocks and make sure the light defeated the dark, spend every hour of every day keeping you safe. I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what's broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. You are the reason. I need you to hold me tonight. I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what's broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason.
Yes! At dahil dyan, nagbigay si Sir Noriel Aguto ng $10! maraming salamat sa compliment, sir. And also happy watching also to Ma'am Vanessa Pagirigan. Hola, ma'am. Hola, senyora.
Hola, hola. Gracias.
Special request by Ma'am Marilo Pagdilaw.
Whispers in the morning. Whoever's sleeping inside, around by like thunder now. As I look in your eyes, I hold on
request by Ma'am Marilu Pagdilaw Agkawili. And we'll give you another special request by, asan na tayo? Ay, mag-change the beat tayo or may till death do us part daw si Sir Juben. Sunny Rambaud. Request ni Heidi Laforga, Cagayan Valley.
And sabi ni Sir Joven, ayan
Oo,
no,
may ano si Sir Juben.
Noriel Aguto, thank you Noriel from Pangasinan.
Asingan, Pangasinan.
Hintay to kanong agtukar J. Pangasinan.
Ay!
Yahoo! Amin nga sulok ta Pilipinas. Umay kami. Ka-music mania. Ag-ready
Yes,
kayo.
Music Mania on the go. Yes.
Sana kasi wala na
Looking
tong
forward, sana wala na yung COVID, para makapunta na tayo
Ang dami
lahat.
ng yung pagpunta natin sa
Sige,
Malaysia.
we'll give...
Nawala na dahil sa COVID.
Alright, so bago kami magla-last two songs, we will give you another special request. Till Death Do Us Part daw, request ni Mama Heidi Laforga, Cagayan. Cagayan Valley. Try po namin, Sir Ma'am Heidi Laforga.
But before that, agtumar ka no beat ni Meko. Ay, okay lang. Ikaw ang kakanta? Okay. Ay,
Nasakit kanta tiltil na. Baan na.
ang gatatabipin no kanta ka.
Sige, try ko.
Featuring The Unique Boys.
The transgender.
As we walk the golden mile down a pretty aisle, I know that you are mine, and there's nothing in this world, and I know what I do to be near you every day, every hour, every minute. Take my hand and let me lead the way. Everybody! Oh, to your light. I'll be by your side to get to us far. Baby, I'll be your friend. My love will never end to get to us far.
To Ma'am Heidi
When I
Laforga.
wake up every day with you lying in my arms, I wonder if I'm dreaming. When I look into your eyes, I just can't believe it's true that my heart belongs to you. Maybe we can have it all. Oh, take my hand and let me lead the way.
dedicated to Mom Heidi Laforga.
Yeah, we'll give you now our last song and salamat po sa lahat ng compliments, sa lahat po na hindi po namin na-play, pasensya na po. We will see you again on Monday. Happy watching Marlon Peralta and Rowena Quejete Tamonan.
Like to give you our last 4 songs. Last 3 songs.
Last 3 songs.
away. You're my old time lover. Do it just to do it in a way like there is no other. Touch by touch. You're my old time lover. Speak to speak. Come under my cover. Now be the time of love. It makes me the time to die. Love's a game that we don't play night and day. Then our love is good and bright. It's already to see the light. There's a fire in our hearts night and day. Do it, listen to it in a way. Like my old time lover. Do it, listen to it in a way. Like there is no other. Touch by touch. You're my old time lover. Skin to skin. Come under my cover.
Mr. Franklin Ayonga.
Do it, listen to it